Yeah, it would figure. The second I start stream, the fucking furnace kicks on. I can't wait for it to get warmer so that stops fucking happening. Alright, so I had an idea last night. For my growers. Oh, okay, cool. That one's almost done. Oh yeah, I'm in a new house, by the way. You done working? Oh, that thing's full. That makes sense. Yeah, there's nowhere to put any of that, so... Oh, yeah, there is. Oh, wait, I don't have room. Heh. Oh, right. Soil. So there's a bunch of soil. Need to get a bunch of fertilizer, too. Okay, cool. I'm at a time now where time doesn't actually move anymore. So that gives me plenty of time to adjust everything. That is what I'm doing today. I am adjusting all the things. Granddaddy Gold, calming and bright-eyed. You know what? We'll take that out. We'll take the purple ass blaster out. Pink stink. Yeah, we'll just... So we'll have a 3-minute ad starting very soon, if it hasn't already. There it is. Okay. There we go, sword track. Alright. So, got a new place. Are you not gonna... Oh, right, it's the next day. I guess I need to go get my clippers to get those. Actually, it would have only filled that stack. Alright, let's go get the clippers real quick. I'm pretty sure I left them at the motel. There we go. Also, I don't think this really isn't based on anything, but yeah, I did discover that the latest time goes is 4, but it doesn't force you to sleep then. Alright, let's grab those. Look at all this old shit I don't use anymore. This is bad. Anyways. I have workers now. I have one working on meth at the old place I was at before. The one above the Fat Dragon. So I have one guy cooking 2 batches of meth. Which, I don't really need more of that. Because, real talk... Alright. 12! Holy shit! Where's the last one? It's hidden behind something. There we go. There we go. That is more than I expected. Alright. I guess we'll set that there. Perfect. Alright. So... Oh, yeah. You know what? We're gonna move your bed, John. Alright, manage, bed, get this one, there you go. Cool. So, can't put anything in this corner. Or at the very least, you can't put anything in the corner and then also on both sides of it. So, I'm probably just going to leave that spot blank. Because there's no point for it. 1, 2, 3. I might set those up like that, but it might block a little bit. Yeah, no, it does kind of block. I'll take that off. All right. Either way, I don't think that this room is really changing. Now, what I could do is just make this the grow room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we can do, Where's my mouse at? There we go. Alright, it's right click to get rid of. Okay. I have an idea. One, two. Boom. Yes. Beautiful. Which means boom, 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 boom. Actually, you know what? We want these all sideways. Don't know why, but that's what I'm doing. Boom. Drying racks. Dark quantity. Yes. Because I'm pretty sure I'm only getting high quality stuff anyways with fertilizer. Yeah. Alright. Also with this, I'm going to need trash. Which is fun, because I can hire someone already. So I need to buy 2 more beds. Pretty sure anyways. Because, yeah. John's gonna make a lot of mess with all the soil bags and crap. Because he just tosses them on the floor. No, I'm actually curious. Let's do 2 of each. I do not have any diesel. I've got 1 diesel. Oh. Oh, it's a max of 20. Okay. It is a max of 20, so I do want more of those. Alright. Oh, cool. You can take them right back off. Alright. Groovy. That's good to know. I did not know how those worked yet, so. Cool. Uh-huh. Alright, I need to pay this guy, so let's actually also hit the ATM. Also, I'm not 100% sure, but... Oh, wait. Actually, you know what? All these guys are going to be up. So let's grab money from them. Hey, Molly. Give me my money. Alright, groupie. So, time doesn't go forward anymore. But... like, the store's still open, so I can still come here and buy stuff. Only ones that aren't open are the hardware stores. So I can't buy more fertilizer right now. Yeah. I don't think there's any cops actually walking around. Which means I'm basically free to go through here. Alright. Yeah, this guy doesn't have fertilizer. So... bed. I want another bids. Go. I don't care about weapons. Yo, Manny. I want to hire somebody. Cleaner. So, bungalow still has room. So how much? 700 daily. Okay, so... the total for those two will be 100 or 300 a day. That's not bad. Groovy. Now, can I hire any more? Let's go with handler. Bungalow can still hold people. All right. Alright, what all do they do? Packaging and moving items, that's all they do. Okay. Which means that's not one I'm particularly interested in. Okay. Alright. I need to put those at the motel. I don't think there's anything else I need from you at the moment. I might stock up on phosphorus and acid for the meth, but I think I might hold off on that for a little bit. Yeah, you don't see me long enough to matter. Alright, plop plop. Oh, alright, I can just take that. Free bed. Hey, Benji. Thanks for the money. I appreciate you, good sir. We are going to look at a way to maximize what you do. Benji, Molly, and Brad. Hey, Brad. I appreciate my money. Have a good one, sir. Cool. You know, actually, it makes me wonder. I want to test something real quick. Hey, David. If I put down another bed... can I hire another person here? I just want to see. Because I know I can hire a third person at the other place. Alright, y'all ain't moving. You're just sitting there. Love that there's an ATM in here. And I'm also already at my limit. Okay, so let's see here. Hire employee. Botanist. Okay, no, that's just the... okay, that's the limit for that spot. Got it. Whee! Good to know. That's what I wanted to science out. Nope. Oh, wait. I wanted more drying racks. I'm stupid. I'd like to purchase something. Drying rack. Let's do an even 6 altogether. Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure with the cleaner, I don't know if I'll need to supply the trash bags for them. I'll find that out. Hey, Thomas. John. Alright. So all the growing is in here. So first things for you. Oh, we have to assign trash cans. Okay, so let's go ahead and assign your bed. To start off with. Okay. So, I need trash cans. Got it. Okay. I know where I can grab one. Okay. We'll get the trash can from the motel. Oh, hey. My laundromat laundered. Go. Alright. Groovy. It's funny though. There's some things that run off of in-game time, and there's things that run off of just time. Okay. You know what? Since this trash can is your life, actually, you know what? We'll stick it right here. There you go. Trash can is your life. Enjoy. Boom. Assign trash can. Oh my god. Oh, the trash cans for the whole room. I'm glad I did this way. Manage pot. Okay, seed. Any. Additive. Fertilizer. Okay. Fertilizer. 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 Pretty much only use fertilizer. Okay, so that's fertilizer for all of them. Groovy. Speed growth PGR. I don't remember what PGR is. Actually, hang on. No, it doesn't give you a description there. I think that increases the amount that you grow. Okay. Okay, that doesn't quite fit there. There's still room in between them. I'm not sure I really like that. Oh, I do like that. Can you get in between them still? Actually, can I access that one? Yes, I can. I still don't really like it that way, though. Okay, can I access that pretty well? Alright. Figure out a way to make this look better. Yeah, it's just unfortunate that there's not really a good room right there. That would work with 3 of them. Because right there, I don't really want it blocking the walkway. So... You know what? Let's put a few things in here. I don't need those. Okay. Okay, we're gonna move that. But with this... This... That means I could get 7. Oh, that does actually block this way. Okay. Good to know. Is that still blocked away? Yeah, I can jump through it, but not a fan of that. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, there's not really a... Yeah, that's the only... Thank you, Furnace. I appreciate that. Drugs. Drugs, in fact. And... Yeah, honestly, like, it's not going to be the prettiest, but... It does mean I can have 6 of them going at once. Oh yeah, I need to find a place for this now. Actually, right there. Boom. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay. Huh. I guess with that... Well, it depends on... Well, I don't want them drying forever. Actually, I'm curious, while I'm doing this, if the time on that continues like other things? Or if it's actually hourly time in the game. Crowd or Thanalan fishing achievements? Which one are you closer to? Alright, grow tents, bed, alright. Okay, so I do need another know what? Actually, before I do anything, does this fit here? It does. Alright, cool. So I can put one on the other side. Groovy. That is odd. Okay. Alright. Okay, so 800, so that's 4 days worth. And 400 for him, so that's 4 days worth. Nope, that is still going on its own. Alright, groovy. So I can do all my weed right now. No, not really. Okay. Cool. Actually, can I get another rack from the black market? This is also why I have it kept at nighttime right now. Bye, trash can. I don't remember what all he sells. Hey, do you have racks? No, you don't. Okay. You have... I'll have to wait till daytime to get another rack. Trad needs more. Rip. $4. Yay. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think they would have had more money, but I wanted to check because it's been a minute. But also, like, time's not really moving. Can I turn this on? No? Okay. I like that they just stay outside. Oh yeah, it's one light for all of those. Oh yeah, no, that's getting close to done. Alright, cool. Alright, looks like it's roughly the same time for all of the different nugs, too. Alright, so yeah, I'll need to get another rack to fill in that spot. I think I'll probably go for I'll get 2 more racks, so I can stick one here, too. But, let us... Destination, boom. Destination, boom. Destination, boom. Now I'm really thinking, do I want a 1 large rack per 2? Yes, I do. Because, yeah, that's between 8 and 12 that it'll give, so 2 of them will be... Well, actually... 2 of them might be 1 spot, so, yeah, I mean... Nah, yeah, we'll keep it like this for now. If I end up needing more, then sure. Destination... So he gets the supplies just from that rack. So that means I need... Yeah, the fact that he only gets his supplies from one spot. Okay. So let's do weed store. Level 100 Master Knight? Yeah, I'm down. All of these are good. Select destination. Send it to the bungalow. We only have one loading dock here. So yeah, we'll place that order. That'll come in the morning. Or that is also timed and comes on its own. Awesome. You know what? We'll stick that in there for now. Honestly, we'll leave those both in there for now. Because we'll want more fertilizer than soil, since that lasts for 3 times and these each go once. So I'll need to stock up on fertilizer. Okay. Yeah, knowing that that just comes on its own too, that also is helpful. Does that mean I can actually... No, trash bags. Okay. You don't need supplies, do you? Yeah, no, you just have beds and signed trash cans. Okay, cool. The assigned botanist will remove... Ah! I was just going to do these myself, so... Yeah, I think I'll just do it that way. I'll just do those ones myself, because... Like, yeah, we're going to have a lot. Okay, so I'm going to have to go... Oh, yeah, you know what? That's what I didn't do. I need to pop out chat. I can put this over here. There we go. Groovy. Well, I wish there was an always on top option, but I guess not. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Sweet. This is here, so I can go ahead and grab that. You know what? Since I have 4 sets, I can just do... Coca seed. Alright, this one will be OG Kush. This one will also be OG Kush. This one will be Granddaddy Purple. This one will also be Granddaddy Purple. Then this one will be Sour Diesel, as will this one. And then this one will also be Green Crack, along with this one. Weird. Okay. Alright, so that's set. Yeah, those are... that ain't right. Brick press? It's not a brick press, but you know what? You're trying. Alright. Oh, that's also something I have to science. If drying them before mixing. Well, actually, no. Drying just raises the quality. Mixing doesn't change the quality. Because those are all still purple. I'm thinking... Oh, hello. Heavenly marijuana. Groovy. Yeah, so drying them before mixing them is not going to be a problem. Cool. Okay, so sour diesel and green crack are both going to be on this one, so I'll just leave those there. OG Kush. Basically, anything that's not a full stack, I'm just going to leave over here. They'll stack them. Groovy. Means I could dry those too. Oh, hey, I still have 2 OG Kush seeds over here. You know what? I'll just throw them away. Just to keep things even. I don't really want to deal with that. Okay. Okay, so we'll keep the OG Kush there. Top 4. Okay. So that's going to be solid. So what I need... No, I'm going to write shit down. Actually, I'm going to use this. I'll write shit down so I don't forget. Alright, so... Large rack. Times 2. Because, yeah, I need to replace the one that goes right there. And then stick one here as well. I stick one here, but I don't really want to block the door. Door could still come in handy. I have 2 mixing stations. I might buy a third. Come to think of it. I just don't know where I would put it, because I'm kind of running out of room to really put things. But having another rack here and there, that'll let me have 16 different stacks of mixers, which I'll have to refill quite often, but... I still have these grow tents, which I think I'm just going to go dump these at the motel. Along with the bed. I don't think I need the bed there. There we go. Because, yeah, these hold 6 stacks of things. Could comfort. Those could get used. Alright. Oh, right. I actually didn't want to keep this crap on me. You know what? I guess that means I'm going to leave this here. Because, yeah, I don't need any of that. Okay, let's go check the other place. The meth lab. Molly, what the hell are you doing in here? It is no o'clock in the morning. Okay. So currently have 3 and 3. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're currently full of meth. Okay. Oh yeah, that bed doesn't need to be there. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little rearranging. It's faster to go this way. You know what? I didn't know that's where you live, Peter. Okay, so there's not really a world where I can bring both. You know what? I'm never going to use the speed grow. You know what? Plant trimmers can go away. So I can still put another bed at the bungalow. No, that's the wrong way. Alright, let's rearrange the meth house a little bit. Okay. Alright, let's see how much I can stack that up. Because the pseudo doesn't change. Hello, furnace. And what the hell is a temperate? Well, I mean, I guess it is still only 9, so it's still warming up. Yeah, it's 50 out. It's also why the furnace kicks on, but it's also not on for terribly long. Alright, Shirley, can I buy the good... No. Oh, at Bagman 5. Okay. I think I'll just wait. And you're not getting paid for a little while. There's nothing to cook. Like, I'll take the standard meth, I'll use that, but real talk. I don't really have a real use for it. Also, this just makes them look full? So I'm doing that. Just to make them look like they're full. Yeah, I'm gonna stop doing meth until I actually get... God, that sounds really bad. I'm gonna stop doing meth. And, yeah, don't say things like that out loud. That could be taken out of context. When did you start doing meth? Alright. I'd like to purchase something. Phosphorus. Let's go with 10 and 10. Okay, they do stack up to 10. Alright, good. So I'm going to go with 4 and 4. Purchase. Cool. Which means I need 20 pseudo if I want to max that out. But realistically, just gonna wait until I can get the highest quality. So I'll just wait. I'll sell the meth I have now. Yeah, I'll sell the meth I have now, but... Okay. So now is when I'm going to get into the nitty-gritty of figuring out the best customers for the dealers according to what they have. Oh, these should be done. Yeah, there's done. They have so much good kush. Not really sure where I'm putting this bed. You know what? This will be my bed. I'll sleep around the weed. Oh, I'm like, where the fuck did those come from? I'm dumb. Cool. Oh, right, I saw this. Let's... I mean, I've got it. I might as well dry it out, make it the best, the highest quality possible. Yeah. Okay. So currently I'm just gonna go pick these up in the morning. So currently I want 11 fertilizers plus 8, so that's 19 fertilizers I want, so 2 stacks basically. The soil, actually I can just do the soil myself right now. That's just one less thing they'll have to do when they start in the morning. Oh, those are 15% each. Yeah, I won't be able to do this again. Not gonna be worth it. Oh god, that wasn't worth it at all. Okay. $8. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, those all need to get sold, which I think I'm just gonna put those on randomly. Okay. So, contacts. We're gonna start with Northtown. So, Kyle. You know what? I think I'm gonna make... No, this is what the notebook was for. Writing this shit down. Okay. Man, this paper is so faded. How long have I had this? Like, I can't really... I can barely almost tell where the line starts. Like, you can see... I can't see what I'm looking at on the screen here. Like, you can see... Oh, actually, no, you really can't because of the contrast. You know what? No. Fuck the notebook. Let's bring out Notepad. And... You know what? Actually... No, not Notepad. Let's make a Google Doc. Ooh, hello. Man, you really need a dark mode. Jesus Christ. Documents. God, it should be illegal. No, I don't want one of those. Sheets. Right. There we go. God, why? No, fuck off. Okay. Why is there not a dark mode for this shit? You know, it's specifically because of that, I'm gonna make a smaller window so it doesn't fucking blind me. Holy shit. Alright. So let's make some adjustments to the size of this here. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we'll go in order. Kyle Cooley. Let's combine those. Merge cells, there we go. And we'll also make that mip. There we go. Because each person generally has like 3 legs, I think. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. No, he doesn't have anything. 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, cool. Alright. So Kyle Cooley likes calming, munchies, and smelly. Austin Steiner likes calorie dense, euphoric, and munchies. So far I have 2 that like munchies. Let's see here. Jessie Waters. She likes energizing, paranoia, and sneaky. Sam Thompson likes munchies, athletic, and smelly. Peter File. That name needs to be changed. Oh my god. So he likes focused, refreshing, sneaky. That's okay. Now we have Ludwig Meyer. Likes euphoric, refreshing, and energizing. Alright, so already having a couple that are... Okay. So Chloe Bowers likes euphoric, shrinking, and munchies. Ready to Sam, there's McLubbin. Likes euphoric. Okay, so that's 3 euphorics in a row. Like, I already have 4 on this list that have euphoric. Bright-eyed and sneaky. Kathy Henderson as athletic, energizing, and focused. Donna Martin as refreshing, lethal, munchies, okay. Geraldine Poon, balding, long face, so we like horse cum, and sedating. Okay, so Peggy Myers. So we have a Meyer and a Myers, both with the same number of letters. Peggy Myers likes bright-eyed, refreshing, and energizing. Beth Penn, holy shit, you have issues, my girl. Beth Penn likes schizophrenic, lethal, and seizure-inducing. Good God, girl. Which actually, because of that, I have to make these cells just a little bigger. To make that fit. And then Mrs. Ming. Gingeritis, shrinking, and electrifying. Okay. Cool. All right, so that is... Actually, I'm going to move that down one, so I can mark that as Northtown. There we go. Northtown. So this one will be... Westville. Okay. Whoops. Brent Berman. So he likes athletic, balding, and calorie dense. Meg Cooley likes sneaky, slippery, and thought-provoking. Keith Wagner. Slippery, sneaky, Tropic Thunder. Joyce Ball. Euphoric. Thought provoking. Calorie dense. All right. Doris Lubin. Spicy. Tropic Thunder. Balding. Jerry. Montero likes gingeritis, smelly, and thought-provoking. That's the supplier for the Dean Webster likes glowing laxative and spicy. George Green likes energizing, focused, and thought-provoking. Charles Rowland likes sedating, disorienting, foggy. Okay, that's all of them for Westville. There's not as many in Westville. Downtown has a decent number, though. Okay. Oh, middle, bold, downtown. Alright. Jennifer Rivera. Like shrinking, slippery, and toxic. Oh, good. Elizabeth Homely. Like sedating, tropic thunder, and toxic. Louis Fourier, like shrinking, seizure-inducing, and paranoia. Kevin Oakley has nothing. Neither does Randy Caulfield. Not sure why those don't have any effects. So actually with those two, I'm going to cut those and put them down here. Eugene Buckley. Like schizophrenic. Toxic. Calming. Greg Figgle. Like euphoric. Tropic Thunder, and Toxic. Wow, that is 4 Toxics right there. So then, Jeff Gilmore, like sedating, long-faced, and laxative. Philip Wentworth. Likes refreshing, drinking, and foggy. Then, okay, let's move those up. So, Randy Caulfield and Kevin Oakley, they exist, but they don't have any favorite effects at all. So, not sure what to do with those. Okay. So, with that, find work. So there are Also, I'm gonna do it the same way that they... let's go for this one. Okay. Fork, let's keep it the same color. So it's yellow. Oh wait, nope, that was right. There we go. Okay, so euphoric. Calorie dense. Alright, so only 3 of those. Munchies. There are 5. Okay. Energizing. Okay, I have 5 of those as well. Energizing is a light green. I'll go with that one. Go with refreshing. What color was refreshing? There it is. Okay, also a light green. We'll make that slightly darker green. Okay. Injured. Itis. Well, it's gonna be orange for obvious reasons. Melly, that one is a... No. Oh god, that was a terrible color choice. Something. Alright, let's see. Shrinking. Paranoia. Okay, I only have 2 of those on the list, so it's not really worth doing that one. Athletic, though. There's 3, so that one's worth looking at. And athletic is a blue. Okay. I do see a couple slipperies. Actually, I see a couple... Nope, wrong button. Go with Tropic Thunder. I do have 4 of those. Thought Provoking, we have 4. Okay. Toxic, there's also 4. Toxic is easy. That's gasoline. All right. Okay, sedating. There's also 4 on this list. So, boom. 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 Okay. Sedating is a darker blue, so I will use that blue. Okay. So, with this list here, I only have 2 that are in calming. Balding, I have 3. That's not bad. Slippery? Okay, Slippery is a kind of light blue. I'll go with that one. Long-faced. Okay, I know I have 2 laxative. 2 calming. Bright-eyed. 2 bright-eyed. Okay, so that's not really worth. Electrifying? I think I only have 1 of those on this list. Yeah, no, that's the only one I have. Okay. Okay, we have 2 seizure-inducing. Okay, that's not really worth it. Long-faced is the horse cum. Foggy, I have 2. Yeah. Spicy, I have 2. Okay. Alright, so I'll have to do a little bit of work to figure out. Oh, these are done. Sweet. Yeah, a little bit of work to figure out. Oh, that one's just OG Kush. Okay, so that one. Yeah, we'll sell those. Okay. Yeah, I haven't even progressed a day yet, and I've been doing this for an hour. So, yeah, I just want to get these over. Okay. So, I think actually all 5 of my munchies are in the first group, as well as all, well, okay, 4 of my 5 refreshings. And between those, okay, so all right, let's close out the fine. Okay, so Peggy has refreshing. Donna has, oh, no, I don't want to, nope, that's not how I wanted it. So, boom, boom. Okay, so Peggy, Donna, Chloe, Sam. That is 8 people. So that is 8 people I can combine munchies and refreshing with. And if I'm right, I'm pretty sure... Okay, OG Kush is just calming. That's sedating. Sour Diesel. So Sour Diesel, and then I need something that makes munchies happen. So I'm gonna have to do a little work to figure out what gives munchies. Yeah, this one just being calming, that's gonna be not bad, but also like... Okay. And those are all off the first group. So realistically, Benji is going to be the one for that one. Benji Coleman. Have him with Kyle Cooley. Austin Steiner. Sam Thompson. I think that's funny because I actually know a Sam Thompson. Peter. Ludwig Meyer. Yeah, okay, that's still right. Chloe Bowers. Donna Martin. and Peggy Myers. All right. So that's going to be perfect for Benji. Now, for the next set, I think thought-provoking is what I want to go for. So Molly Presley. Which means I also want to go ahead and take down Brad Cosby's name. Crosby. There we go. Okay. So Molly. So let's see. So thought-provoking means Meg Cooley, Joyce Ball, Jerry Montero, and George Green. Okay, actually, before I do that, let me go ahead and mark off who I'm already using. So Kyle, Austin, Sam, Peter, Ludwig, Chloe, Donna, Peggy. Okay, so all of those are going to get a mark of a slight gray. Just so I know I'm already using them. Okay, so Brad is going to use Megan, Joyce, Jerry Montero, George Green. And George Green has energizing, which means that Kathy Henderson could use that. And Jesse Waters. Okay. Okay, Joyce Ball also has Euphoric. I do see Calorie Dense, but the only one that links to is Trent Sherman. Actually, Sneaky. Sneaky leads to 2 more. I currently have that. So yeah, let's add Keith Wagner and Nick Lovett. Oh, I actually need to go through here and mark the main ones I'm using for that too. Okay, so for that, she'll get a light red one. Alright, let's remark these. I'll get a light brown one. Yeah, there's a difference. Alright. No, let's actually... no. Let's not make that light brown. Let's make that one light green. There, I want some actual... And then Brad will be blue. Okay, so... That's the list of their people. I'm gonna make a list of Benji, Molly, Brad. Of what combinations? So Benji is Munchies. Okay. Munchies, refreshing. Euphoric. Let's see, one more. Energizing. Okay. I can basically do like 2 or 3 different strands that have some of those combinations in them. Yeah, munchies. I got 2 of them that are smelly. I don't know what causes smelly off the top of my head. Only got 1 sneaky in that batch. The next one does have 4 sneakies in it. So sneaky is definitely going to be one for Molly. Hers is also thought-provoking. Slippery. She does have 2 slipperies in there, which is kind of enough to make it worth. And then energizing. She does have 3 energizing. Yeah, energizing, sneaky, athletic, energizing. Okay. Sneaky, slippery, thought-provoking. Actually, hell, sneaky, slippery, and thought-provoking are all Meg Cooley. Keith Wagner is 2 of those. Jerry Montero is only thought-provoking. Okay. Okay. Well, I know one's going to be real easy for Brad. Toxic. So Brad is going to be blue. So let's... Oops, nope, redo that one. Okay. So Jennifer, Elizabeth, Eugene, and Greg. So all 3 of them are toxic, and 2 of them also have Tropic Thunder. The dating is on there, so that adds Jeff Gilmore and Charles Rowland. So that's 6 for him currently. Now, there's also Shrinking, which I don't really know how to add, but I can find out. So then that's boom. shrinking. Because, yeah, one of them already has shrinking on there. Only one of them is long-faced. Yeah, that doesn't... Yeah. Honestly, with the fact that those 4 have toxic on them... Yeah, that actually makes Brad kind of easy to set up. So, toxic, sedating, shrinking, and health. Only one of them has slippery. No, 2 of them have foggy. Oh. Let's do the smaller one. Okay. Also, the fact that I just have this up on the screen currently. Extreme splooge, sexy shark, banana cum, fat dick, and sexy fruit. Okay, the last one is, okay, it's just sexy fruit. Like, those are just 2 words. But, like, yeah, no, the rest of them are. Okay. So Foggy is one I could add, because that's one for Charles Rowland and also Philip Wentworth. A lot of them have 2 on this list. Jeff is only going to have 1 because sedating, but 3 of those people have sedating. Philip Wentworth is only going to have shrinking. Which, if I swap him out and put on Geraldine Poon, I can have 2 people with long-faced and sedating. So yeah, we're going to take off Philip Wentworth and add Geraldine Poon. We'll go with long-faced. So, yeah. Also, I think I'm a little loud. I'm going to turn myself down a little bit. There we go. All right. So, I don't really have anyone using calorie dense. Spicy chocolate. Spicy is really easy to add. It's just chili peppers. Oh, hey, I just realized I had a follow-up an hour ago. I don't know if that person is still around, but appreciate that. Alright. So Geraldine Poon with long-faced and sedating. Jeff Gilmore also has long-faced and sedating. So that's 2 for him. Or 2 for both of those. So then Charles Rowland has sedating, disorienting, and foggy. No one else has those 2 on this list. The only way I would get that is if I took off Eugene Buckley, who is one of the toxics, and put Philip Wentworth back on, who is shrinking and foggy. Because then I could make one that has sedating, shrinking, and foggy on it. But I don't know how worth it that is. No, also, while I'm doing this, add window capture, graph, select a window to capture. There we go. Also, I'm gonna just take that off a bit, shrink it to where it needs to be. Yeah, that's fine. There you go. So you can see what I'm looking at. So, yeah. Oh, well. That light is... Okay, I need to do some work on that, but that's a later thing. It's mostly because Logitech likes to reset the settings when you reboot. Let me adjust my settings and fucking keep them, Logitech. I fucking hate you. You know what? Actually, while I'm thinking about that, properties, because it's gonna bug me now that I saw that happen. Oh. Can I not click that? Oh, it's over in that window, okay. I didn't change anything, so. Let's go with white balance. Bring that down a little bit. So if I do that, it's still light, but it's not like, okay. And I think I'll take the brightness down a bit. I think that's actually a lot better. Okay. Cool. All right. So, Geraldine Poon with balding and sedating and long-faced. I don't have anyone else with balding, so sedating and long-faced. So that basically just means I'm starting with the purple, because it already has sedating to begin with, and I can just add horse cum. God, that's so weird to fucking say. Yeah, just add a horse cum to this and it'll be perfect. That's a sentence I just spoke. Okay. So Tropic Thunder is Viagra. So Toxic and Tropic Thunder. All right, I got rid of Philip Wentworth. Okay. So yeah, I do have all of the... So Eugene Buckley's only going to have that one, which is fine, because there's not really another combination in here that also combines with one that I don't already have on another. Because Gingeritis is only on Mrs. Ming and Jerry. And Shrinking... Oh, I don't have anything electrifying in here. I'm actually pretty sure that's the only electrifying on this list. Yeah, and then these two have nothing on them, which is bizarre. They're the only two that are like that, so I don't really know what their issue is. So yeah. I'm gonna start making their good stuff. So once the current ones are done, I can just wipe them clean and set them up fresh. Oh yeah, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Each of them can have 8. So I've got 8 reds, 8 greens, and then I'm gonna have 8 blues. So let's. There we go. So that's what I'll need. So Molly will have Jesse Waters, Mick Lubin, Kathy Henderson, Meg Cooley. Oh, there's a Meg and a Kyle Cooley, I just realized. Alright, Keith Wagner. Joyce Bone. Jerry Montero. George Green. Okay. So Brad will have Geraldine Poon. Charles Rowland. Jennifer Rivera. Elizabeth Homley. Louis Fourier. Eugene Buckley. Greg Figgle. And Jeff Gilmore. Groovy. Okay. So now, I want to go through and figure out. I do not want to go through all these strains, though. Because I did a lot of things that were just random bullshit. So, I think with that, what I'm going to do, move this spreadsheet over there. Okay. Oh, there's already a thing. Schedule 1 calculator. Mixing guide calculator. I'm going to take a look at these. Oh. That's just this. I'm a human. I'm real human. Okay. So... Ah! Okay, so... Okay, cool. I can do a reverse. Damn it. Like, I need... This thing does help. Since I don't have an eye patch that, you know, doesn't poke outwards, so it pokes into the glasses. Okay, so Brad needs toxic, shrinking, sedating, and log-faced. Okay, let's see if we can make a toxic... Oh, these are in order. Shrinking, sedating, and long-faced. So if we start with Granddaddy Purple, it's already sedating. Find cheapest way. We'll see. I don't know if it's actually doing anything. And we sit here doing nothing. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna let that sit. Search canceled. Huh. How about we just do 3? Does that work? I'm starting to think this site's kind of shitty. Yeah. Let's go to the milk mix calculator. So we start with Granddaddy Purple. So toxic is going to be gasoline. So we add toxic. And then... Nope, not that. So, and if I do the Mega Bean... Oh my god, these are not in any sort of order. Mega Bean. No, that's not what I want at all. Oh, motor oil is slippery. Okay, so Cuke is energizing. Okay, now I need the one that actually clips in. There we go. Okay. Alrighty, so... No, I'm gonna let this go and see if it does anything. But... with the list that I now have... Oh yeah, you can't see the drop-down menu on stream. Okay. That's fine. You know what? Let's actually do this so I can actually get the list. Okay, there we go. There we go. That over here. All right. Yeah, that just doesn't work. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. That just doesn't... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Migrating to a new version, yeah, it just doesn't work. Okay. Cool. Alrighty, so... Okay. So, let's empty this all out. Okay. So, Brad wants sedating, toxic, and shrinking. So, first off would be gasoline. Shrinking is... none of these. Okay. So, we have two that are shrinking. Lewis is actually the only one that has shrinking on there. So if I get rid of Lewis... Well, he's not the only one that has shrinking. It's just that's the only thing he has on this list. So if I get rid of Lewis... and instead go with Philip Wentworth, who still has the same shrinking, but he also has foggy. So I get rid of shrinking and go foggy. So that's Lewis. We get rid of him. And do Philip Wentworth. So we can at least have Foggy. That's not going to be a huge issue. Because, yeah, we've got Trent, who's got calorie dense, athletic. I don't really have anyone else that I'm using that for. I mean, I do have... Okay, you know what? Everyone who's athletic is on a different list. So... Brad. Okay, so... I think this means what I'm going to end up doing... Hey, I'm finally playing a game again. Or at least I'm in the game. Alright, so we pop those out there. Do I have any... Okay, good. I do have a couple spots I can... So I do this. And I... rotate. So I can have up to 4 machines going at once. I don't need 4 packing stations, but 4 mixers, sure. Let's go get 2 more mixers. Yeah, I can get that. All right. Because that way I can have 4 mixers going at once. I'll be able to put everything together a lot more efficiently. Okay, how much are 2 mixers? Alright, so it's going to be 4K, which is fine. I'll just go ahead and withdraw 5. You know what, actually... There. Ad break for 3 minutes. Okay, so yeah, we'll get the 2 mixing stations. Okay, we'll put those up. 4 mixing stations. And I'm still going to let them sell what they've got now. Oh wait, I just ran past my house. Boom. And then I can stick a actually, hell, I can stick a medium there. Can I have a medium? Or is that... No, those are both large. Oh, right. The mediums were at the... okay. Yeah, that won't fit. Okay. So a medium could go there. But what I basically need... So energizing means we're using green crack. You know what? Before I do that, let's see here. So, contacts, so we're going to have 1, 2, okay, so there's 6 total places. So, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool, that'll work. 1, 2, 3, blank, and then Benji there. Now, I might be adjusting these later. Once we get more people. There might be better combinations. Because with more people, there's going to be more options, and then there might be more things that kind of overlap. To make that a little easier. Okay. So, Benji starts with green crack. And we mix the... Okay, so that's the energizing. So then euphoric is nothing on this list. Fuck. You know what? I'm just going to... That just doesn't work at all. Good. Uh, Zombifying? Jesus. Okay. Is there a way I can just search? Okay, you know what? Ah, here we go. Okay, so euphoric is a reverse. Okay, euphoric sucks. All right, got it. Euphoric is terrible. Which would mean I would want to replace Austin with Trent. No, actually, no, not really. No, there's not really a good another combination for that. Hmm. Munchies and athletic can't exist together. Huh. Sam is Munchies and athletic. Oh, babe. No, I might just try to make sure I have one of each of those, so energizing, refreshing, and munchies. Yeah, we can do that. So energizing is what green crack starts with. Oh yeah, exactly. I am definitely doing. Also, yeah, Prof, I just saw that message. I was really like, all right, let's see. So euphoric really isn't worth it. And munchies and athletic. If athletic present, then replace athletic with munchies. Cool, that's not helpful. If munchies present, then replace munchies with athletic. So there's not really a good way to... Oh, hang on. If spicy, then replace with euphoric. If euphoric, then energizing. So energizing and euphoric do exist together. But energizing is not one that I want to be swapping around like that. And yeah, no, that's not useful. Yeah. Not really anything that gives smelly. So it's going to be a reverse effect. If gingeritis, then replace with smelly. Okay. Okay. It's not really going to be useful. Okay, so energizing, munchies, and refreshing. That seems to be the way to go for that one. Let's see. Okay. So, Benji. We're going to be ignoring the euphoric. So, refreshing, energizing. Which, refreshing and energizing. That basically means refreshing is sour diesel, energizing is green crack. So if I start with sour diesel instead, Puke would add energizing. But also, it would turn toxic into euphoric. So, for Benji, bring up a notepad. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. Alright. So, I start with sour diesel. And then add gasoline, which adds toxic. At which point I add Cuke, and that turns toxic into euphoric and adds energizing. I believe that will work. So let's give that a shot. Actually, before I do that, let me actually save it. Because if it doesn't work, I'm just going to reset anyways. Because, yeah, oh yeah, and then munchies. Slippery, replace with munchies. Purchase something. Yes, I would like a gasoline and a Cuke. We're just gonna try this real quick. Okay, so that adds the toxic. That shouldn't take too long. Cool. Pretty Ghost. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Oh yeah, let's pull that out. Pretty Ghost. Add that. Okay, it swaps those. So, boom, boom. Groovy. Refreshing, euphoric, energizing. Perfect. Okay. So then munchies. If slippery present, then replace. Okay. So then that just means Aspen chart. Okay, so that just means I add motor oil first, too. Oh, no. Oh, no. Energizing is not present at that point. So motor oil adds slippery. Then gasoline does nothing with slippery, but adds toxic. Cuke replaces slippery with munchies, toxic with euphoric, and adds... Okay, yeah, that'll work. So... yeah. 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 Okay. No. Anywhere I can put anything currently? No. Can I stick that in there? No. Oh, you know, I can set this here. Duh. I'm stupid. Alright. So motor oil, gasoline, then cuke. That should get all four of what I want. Purchase something. Motor oil, gasoline, and then cuke. Because, yeah, then I just make a shit ton of that for the same guy, and he's just selling all that. Oops. Okay, motor oil. Afghan crystal. Okay, so... gas. Boom. Super ass blaster. Okay, then we add cuke, and it replaces all three of those. Refreshing euphoric munchies energizing. Refreshing euphoric munchies energizing. Perfect. And that one starts with sour diesel. I thought starting with green crack, since that already has energy, energizing would be the way to go. But since we also want refreshing, none of this fucks with refreshing. So, sour diesel, motor oil, gas, cuke. And I can just completely stock him up with that, and every one of his customers will want to buy that one thing. It's got everything. Because fortunately, these people don't have dislikes. They only have likes. But yeah, that's only 3 things to mix, and realistically, they're not that bad. So, Benji is handled. So now, Harry Gruel. That's not going to have the same name when we go to use it later. Okay. So Molly has sneaky, thought-provoking, slippery, and energizing. Which I believe... Okay, motor oil adds slippery. Thought-provoking is Addy. Oh, it's going to be down here. There we go. And it does nothing with slippery. Sneaky is paracetamol. Which does nothing. Sneaky. Okay. Energizing is something it fucks with, so we don't want that. Realistically, this one will probably just be OG Kush. Because OG Kush is calming. Let's take a look at Molly's real quick. Molly's, does you have anything calming? Anyone at all that uses calming? No. You do use energizing, which is already on my list. Okay, no, we'll just ignore that then. Okay. So slippery is motor oil. Sneaky is paracetamol, which we might do that one first. Oh, actually, yes, we are going to be using the OG Kush because it changes calming to slippery, so we skip motor oil completely. Molly. OG Kush. Paracetamol. So yeah, paracetamol, add sneaky, changes calming to slippery. Beautiful. So then we just need thought-provoking and energizing, which thought-provoking is Addie. And then Puke is... Okay, so that's where we screw up. Because that gets rid of both slippery and sneaky with paranoia. For energizing. Let's see. Kathy Henderson has energizing. That's the only thing she has, so that's kind of out. No, that's not useful at all. Okay, it's... Wait, if Cyclopean is present, then replace it with energizing. Shrinking is present. Wait, Foggy. Mega Beam. But then that replaces calming with glowing. And replaces slippery and sneaky, which is not helpful. Horse semen turns seizures into energy. What the fuck? Okay, Alright, there's got to be a way to get sneaky, thought-provoking, and slippery and energizing really easily. So it's the paracetamol that turns calming into slippery and adds sneaky. So paracetamol, okay, and then Addy does nothing with those. I do a very odd combination of things. But now that I know how this works, that does help. I can figure this out. I think I just have some things in the wrong order. I just, since the calculator's not working, I gotta manually figure this shit out. Because the reverse... the reverse searching doesn't work. That's the issue. Okay. So if I do paracetamol, and then Addy, oh wait, no, OG Kush. Slippery, sneaky, thought-provoking. Nothing for energizing. But if I do add Cuke to that, it changes it all completely. So, if there's something... Thank you, Furnace. I appreciate you. Anything that adds calming? No. Nothing itself adds calming. Foggy present, then replaced with energizing. Yeah, the issue is that... Wait, hang on. Hang on. Calming turns to slippery. Make it mean... Oh, completely fucks up slippery and sneaky. Psycho... Nothing itself adds Cyclopean. Okay. So wait, what if I do Cuke first? If I do... Okay, energizing turns to paranoia. Maybe I don't do energizing. Maybe I do paranoia. Yeah, maybe I do paranoia instead. Because then we take that, take the paranoia. Let's see, are there any... There's only two people that have paranoia. Lewis and Jesse. But so then I get rid of Kathy. Or... Okay, she does have sneaky and slippery on several. Maybe I'd go with Tropic Thunder? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Yeah. I don't really have shrinking. Trying to see if there's anything that does shrinking on here, because I haven't seen that yet. Calorie, oh, it makes calorie dense, but if it already has calorie dense, it makes you explosive. Wow. All right then. Thinking, balding, sedating, sneaky, anti-gravity. Spicy, smelly, sneaky, sedating. No. Hang on, what was I looking for again? I forget which one I was actually looking for. Shrinking. Shrinking. Nothing shows her shrinking. Slippery, sneaky. If shrinking present. Okay. Focus for. Okay, shrinking. No wonder I barely saw it, because I'm looking at the finals and there's only one that actually turns it to shrinking. Energy drink turns focused into shrinking. And that's it. Okay, so shrinking is useless for me. Brad is still relatively good. Although Philip Wentworth isn't going to be useful because shrinking. Slippery, toxic, sedating, or Tropic Thunder. Okay. Well, Benji was really easy to figure out. So yeah, sour diesel with motor oil, gas, and cuke turns refreshing, munchies, euphoric, energizing, which is exactly what he needs. So that one was real easy. Which also means I'm not going, since it's kind of a cheap one, I'm not going to spend a whole lot trying to, I'm not going to spend much time making that bigger. But So yeah, Benji was super easy to figure out. Molly is proving to be a bit more difficult. Sneaky, thought-provoking, slippery, and energizing. There's got to be a good way. She might just need 2 strands. Because, yeah, the OG Kush with paracetamol, and then Addy. Then we blank that and bring slippery, sneaky, thought-provoking, which is 3 of her things. The other thing is energizing, which she needs. So let's see if there's a 5th thing that would work for Molly. So she'll have 2 different. So slippery, sneaky, and thought-provoking. So Meg Cooley is all of those. So thought-provoking, calorie dense. Unfortunately, there's only those 3, and Trent isn't really worth picking up for that. Although, athletic. I wonder if I could do athletic, calorie dense, and energizing. So, if Munchies... Okay, so... Energy drink itself is athletic. Okay, what was the combination? Athletic, energizing... Calorie dense? Okay, so yeah, that's already written down. So... if I'm trying to get energizing, if I perhaps start with green crack, donut, energy drink, energizing, calorie dense, athletic. Calorie dense, athletic, energizing. Yeah. So that's athletic with 2 of them. So it's green crack. Where's my... oh, right. Green crack, or GC. Donut. Energy drink. Okay. So she's going to have 2 separate strains. That'll be fine. Also, I'm going to start packing these in jars, not baggies. Okay, that's just my eye fucking with me then. Okay. Alright, so Molly's figured out we're using 2 different strains. That's just how it has to be. Alright, now for Brad. This should be fairly simple. So, toxic, sedating, foggy, I think he's going to end up having two as well. Oh, actually, I want to check one thing real quick. Energy drink. So if I start, so sour diesel is the refreshing one. So energy drink does nothing with refreshing and adds athletic. Does motor oil do anything with athletic? No. Does gas do anything with athletic? Also no. So, in that turn, I can start with sour diesel, add the energy drink, and then motor oil, gas, and cuke. And that gives refreshing, athletic, munchies, euphoric, energizing. So... he only has one person who has athletic. Oh, actually, shit. Whoops. I gave him Sam Thompson. He had nothing for him. Oh, no, he had munchies. Munchies and athletic. Considering that that's the only one that has athletic. But also, they have energizing and athletic. So that means I could take Kathy Henderson off of... Kathy's on red, so that's on Molly. So I can take... Refreshing and sneaky? Actually... We take off Peter File. Easy. Peter File. Kathy Henderson. Boom. So Peter is white. Kathy Henderson. Okay. Which means that Molly needs one more person. Which... she is doing... Oh, yeah, that's right. She's doing calorie dense and athletic. So she'll get... Trent. Yeah. Yeah, because calorie dense and athletic are going to be on the same thing. Because, yeah, I'm doing... Yeah, and sour diesel. Like, that one still works perfectly for every single person on Benji. So he's just going to be serving one thing. So, yeah, let me rewrite that one down. Okay, so I'm going to just do SD for sour diesel. Red balls. Oil. Gas. Puke. So yeah. And the sell price is nice. Alright. But that's also why I'm doing 4 mixers. Yeah, this is going to take a while to make. Alright. So yeah, that's beautiful. we added athletic to it. So, yeah, that makes a fantastic mix. So then, Molly. So, athletic and calorie dense. So the two she has that's calorie dense. She needs to stop provoking in that one too. So let's see here. So if I do green crack. Now let's check this real quick. So Addie is what. Okay, so there's nothing. Okay. Thought-provoking. Okay, so does donut do anything in thought-provoking? No. Does energy drink do anything in thought-provoking? No. No, it does not. Okay. So then, it would be Addie, donut, energy drink, and then nothing. And that's energizing, thought-provoking, calorie-dense, and athletic. Now, thought-provoking is used on a couple other things too. So that's the OG Kush, paracetamol, and Addie is one. And then green crack, Addie, donut, Red Bull. Okay. I'm going to shrink this list down so it can fit on one line. Okay, so then GC. Addie. Donut. Okay. Alright. Now for Brad. So yeah, Molly still has two separate, but that's fine. So Brad, though. So sedating and long-faced, okay. I mean, realistically, that could just be sedating and long-faced. Okay. So let's see here. Does gas do anything long-faced? No, it does not. Okay, Mega Bean doesn't do anything to sedating, long-faced, or toxic. Okay. Is this one just going to be straightforward? Sedating, long-faced, toxic, foggy. Sedating, long-faced, toxic, foggy. That's everything on this list. Now, is there anything else to add to it? Shrinking was a pain in the ass. Tropic Thunder. Let's see. Viagra. No. It doesn't do anything. Oh yeah, Jennifer only has toxic and okay, slippery is not one that's actually on anyone else. Spicy Tropic Thunder. Like, we already have toxic, so adding slippery would probably be the easiest thing here. Yeah. So motor oil. Foggy. Oh. Foggy replaces toxic. Okay, make a bean. Doesn't do anything with toxic though. Okay. Oh, slippery to toxic. Okay, there's got to be a way to get them both on there. How many people have Foggy on here? 1, 2, and that's... No, okay. No one else has disorienting. So that makes Charles a little bit of a pain in the ass. Okay. Oh. You know what? Let's just see. Motor oil. Oh, you know what? Wait, does motor oil... Wait, if toxic is already there, does it not get rid of Foggy? Alright, let's test this real quick. So, Granddaddy Purple. Okay. Let's test it. See if it works. I like how I've been doing this for almost 3 hours. I've technically accomplished nothing. Horse semen. Gasoline. Mega bean. Viagra. Motor oil. Okay. We're going to give this a shot. See if it actually works the way it says it does here. Okay. We're going to slip that over there and just slip one here. Horse cum. So that makes the long-faced. Okay. Strawberry cock. Okay. Nightmare mint. I don't really care what they're called. Oh, it does just add it. Sweet. So motor oil, if foggy present, replace foggy with toxic. But if toxic's already there, it does nothing to foggy. Cool. Oops. Market value 103, and that's, yeah, no, that's all right. So between these three dealers, I'm using all four. Okay. So Granddaddy Purple, so that's GP with Horsecum, Gas, Megabean, Viagra, and Oil. So, Kush, Green Crack, Granddaddy Purple. So, we'll need half as much OG Kush and Green Crack. So, you know, that's huge, actually. So, I'm still just going to keep them all stocked up. But I think I'm going to use 2 buckets per. So at least for right now, let's... Oh, wait. I was going to reset after finding out. So knowing that those work, that's going to be perfect. So let's quit. Yeah, I don't care. My last save was 44 minutes ago. I was mathing then. I saved before then for a reason. Cool. So, we're still on the same day after 3 goddamn hours. Okay. So I know how I'm doing this now. Oh, if you die in... Okay, cool. Cool. So. Hee. We're going to assign you. Sign. Yes. Right now, we're only assigning you to 6. You know what? We'll just assign them all. Fuck it. So. Okay, so this one's Granddaddy Purple and OG Kush. Sour Diesel and Green Cracker on this one. That's fine. Okay, so what I really need to figure out is when I'm ordering mixers. Oh, right, I saw this covering the screen. Whoops. Okay. I'm going to end up getting rid of all these. I just actually... Whoops. Those don't need to be there. Actually, you know what? Graph can go away. I don't need it. So... energy drink. Oil. Gas. Cuke. Para. Addy. And Addy again. Then donut. And then energy drink for the second time. Horse come. Gas for the second time. Bean. Viagra. And then oil for the second time. So I'm only getting 4 things twice. I'm getting energy drink, oil, gas, and Addy. Everything else is a 1. But I mean, that's still 4 out of the 9 mixer. Or no, 4 out of the 10. 40, that's not bad. I probably could have done better, but it's just fine. So, the fact that I still have 10 spots to work with for storage means, well, first off, I'm going to be getting rid of... Oh. Do I want to get rid of the fertilizer? No, not really. That makes the drying part go a lot quicker. Actually, shit. You know what? Shit just dawned on me, yo. Alright. There we go. We're still doing 6, because realistically, we don't need that many. I have 6 racks. Which means I'm moving this bed. Actually, I'm going to move this rack. Oh, that's annoying. Right there. Okay. So... Ooh, actually, shit. You know what? Let's put this bed here for now. That's an odd thing. Roblox? Yeah, so the eye patch, it's mostly because I have cataracts in my left eye, so I can't see shit with it. So it's more disorienting to be able to see through it than it is to just block it. Yeah. Yay, cataracts. I think with this, I'm gonna move both of their beds too. So actually, you know what? Let's leave that there. Oh, contains items. Let's pull out the money. Yeah, let's move these beds. There we go. Honestly, that's kind of hilarious. All right, John. Nope, just cataracts. I just got an old person thing. Because fuck me. Oh, whoops. Bed. I need to click. There we go. And you, bed. Boom. Okay. And we pull out $600 reduce. So that's... You know what? We'll do 800 for 4 days worth. And you are 400 for 4 days worth. Yeah, I am. That just requires money because I don't have vision insurance. Because I didn't realize that would be something that's covered under vision and not, you know, normal health insurance. So yeah, I just have to wait to be able to afford to do that, is all. There we go. Boom, boom. You know, actually, I wonder, would it work better if I did it this way? Yes, actually it would. Make sure that they all face correctly. Groovy. So, we want to go to max. Okay. So, since... Oh, let me get my list back up. So Molly's basically going to be half and half. She's going to be doing OG Kush and Green Crack. So... this one's going to be OG Kush. That one's Green Crack. Actually, you know what? This one will be OG Kush. No, OG Kush and Green Crack. Then Sour Diesel. That's if we ever need it. Okay, so that's OG Kush and Green Crack. OG Kush, Green Crack. So those are the ones that are currently going to be going. Okay. So manage pots. Manage pot destination. To that drying rack. Manage pot destination to that drying rack. Manage pot destination to that drying rack. Means that one destination is going to be that drying rack. That destination is going to be that drying rack. That one is that one. There we go. Oh, all right. So yeah, that one goes there. That one goes there. That one goes there. Okay. That one goes there. And okay, so those are all set. And then destination. Oh yeah, I need to actually set the you know what? I can. Okay, so I need. Oh wait, that's gonna block that. Yeah, I can still stack them in front of each other and just do that. Okay. So both of those are getting that. So destination for this one will be there. Destination for that one will be there. Those are both the purple ones, which is Brad. Okay, so Benji is the sour diesel. So this one spot goes here. Spot goes there. You can get rid of this bed, honestly, because yeah. Okay. So I'm going to need okay. Alright, so I'm gonna need 2 more large racks. Or actually, no, 1 more large rack for this, because mixing mollies together. Or I'll just have them separate, just because. Well, might as well at least. Oh. That's purple. Sour diesel. I'll stick those up there while I'm managing this. Green crack is first. Okay. Yeah, green crack is going to be this one. OG Kush. Cool. Alright. That way they're not in my inventory and they're actively already drying, so they will get better. So, we're going to be done with bags after this too. And they made it to where jars stack up to 20 now. Oh yeah, I did place the money in there already, and also I don't think that they're set to do the. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there's not really anywhere else to stick the thing, so they can just... Oh, actually, you know what? That would be smart. Just for now. Okay. Alright, so... Alright, so I need 1, 2... 3... 3 large racks. Oh... 3 large racks. You know, I'm actually curious. Does one of those racks fit right there? Right, I can... Oh, it does. It clips up the door, but you know what? I don't really care about that too much. The fact that it fits there is the part that I care about. Four racks. Alright, 4 racks, and then... honestly, the fact that I've already got 8 stacks of OG Kush... Oh wait, 10 stacks of OG Kush means I'm taking off OG Kush here for a while. Yeah. So OG Kush is going to be on Green Crack, Granddaddy Purple. Do I have any Sour Diesel that's capped out at the moment? I could have sworn I did. I guess I don't. Oh, I don't have any Sour Diesel. Okay, well, you know what? That's why I'm already... Yeah, Benji still has a good amount of stuff to sell. And you know what? The combination... So if it's meth, I just change the first ingredient to copy whatever the weed itself already has. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we need 4 large racks. And then the energy drinks, since I'm getting 2. Okay. So... because the racks are also going to be used to store a lot of the mixers. So, shit. 1 rack there. 2, 3, and then 4. Yeah, okay. So, 4, and each one stores 8. Or 3. 3 times 8 is 24. 4 times 20 is 480. So, if I round it down to... I'm going to have to make several trips for that anyway, so I'm not going to bother ordering it online. I'll just go pick it up manually. Okay. I think we've finally, finally, after 3.5 hours damn near, large racks are very useful. I cannot lie. Yeah. Cool. That's what I wanted to figure out. Yeah, Tuesday I did nothing. Not a fucking thing. I just figured stuff out all day. Alright. Let us start. So we're going to get large racks and then also 11 fertilizer. 19 fertilizer. Run. Hey, Dan, how you doing? All right, I like to purchase something. So large racks, fortunately, are not that expensive. So I can just 1, 2, 3, 4, boom, $240. And your fertilizer, we are getting 19. So only 800. Okay, yeah, that's a lot less than I thought I'd be spending. Yeah, I don't care about the plant regulator or the speed grow. I'd rather just have quality. Actually, both of those would be useful, but I want to limit how often I have to refill those. So you only, you have jars too. That's 2, so I could get 80 jars. No, I can't. Let's go with 60. There we go. 990. Okay, cool. Boom. By that, let's go stick that back home and put it in. Oh, yeah, I counted that. Oh, right. I forgot I have a baseball bat on me still. Bah. All right. Oh, right. You haven't been set to supplies. There you go. Yeah, you were set to be dumb. Groovy. There we go. Won't be needing all that soil anytime soon. There we go. Yeah. Cool. Okay, so I have 10 items. Of which four of them I need twice. So that's 14 items. So 14 times 20 is 280. Hey, Chloe. we're gonna buy the things I have to double up on first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, actually, we're gonna buy the things I don't have to double up on first. So, Cuke. It's gonna be 20. Paracetamol. 20. Donut. 20. Horse cum. A big jug of ethically sourced horse semen. 20. Bean. 20. Viagra. 20. Purchase. Oh, okay, fuck you, guy. There we go. Alright, so now it's... Actually, I should probably... I'm going to drop both of these off so I can pick up everything else. So energy drink is going to be 40, oil is going to be 40, gas is going to be 40, and Addy is going to be 40. Okay. Okay, cool. Ah! Okay, so I can still take this. Okay, cool. I can still get some money for that. Alright. Alright. So this one is OG Kush. So OG Kush starts with... You know what? I marked these earlier so I could see which ones were going where. Okay, so these are the purple ones. So the purple ones go to this one. Okay. That's sour diesel, which goes to this one, which goes to this one. Okay. Means that green crack and OG Kush are on this one. Okay, cool. Groovy. Alright, so OG Kush starts with Para, Addy. Oh, that's it. Para, then Addy. Okay. Oh, wait. So then Granddaddy Purple is Brad. So that one starts with Horse Cum. Then Gasoline. Okay, I do have Green Crack ready to go too. So that one starts with Addy. And then Donut. Okay. 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 So Horse Cum, and then Gas, and then Bean. Okay. Donut, and then that one's Red Balls. I think that one's the last one. Dream Durkle, Dream Punch. You know what? This one's gonna be the Molly Special. It's going to Molly, so. So that one's Death Diamond. Doesn't matter what this one's called because that's not the one we're selling. Okay, so then after the Bean, it's Viagra. Wedding Death. Okay, so that one gets mixed with the energy drink. And that's going to be the Super Molly Special. Okay. OG Shart. Alright, so we'll pull that out. So then we're adding oil after that. Island Balls. Okay, so that was energizing, calorie dense, athletic, and thought provoking. So this is the Molly Mark II. shit, is it? Oh man, it's already been a full day. My dealer's done anything today? I need to go. Oh yeah, I need to go pick up that money. Hell yeah. Whoops. Ice cream fruit. So we pull that out, mix that. And this one is going to be Brad's Bomber. I'm putting the name of the dealer so I remember which one goes to where. Which means I also need to double check my list when I'm making up theirs after I fix them. Okay. Okay. They don't use the drying rack until it maxes out. Okay. I need to make a separate list. Okay. Okay, so Molly special. Is going to be okay, so OG Kush, Hera, Addie, Molly Mark II, Green Crack, Addie, Donut, Energy Drink. Okay, Brad. Brad's Bomb. Gonna be Granddaddy Purple. Horse Cum. Gasoline. Mega Bean. Viagra. Oil. And then Benji's, yeah, what do I call Benji's? Oh, I know. Coleman Crank. Benji's last name is Coleman. So I'm going to give him some credit. So it's just energy drink. Wait, actually. Sour Diesel. Energy drink. Oil. Gas. Cuke. Okay. There. Now I've got them listed out. Okay. There we go. Ah, okay. I have exactly enough to do. Yeah, energy drink, oil, gas, and then there's the cuke. Okay. Yeah, that's in order for that one. Okay. So since I'm guessing that because he's not doing anything, okay, so that doesn't quite work. Okay, they're not doing anything else anyways. All right, you know what? We're gonna skip the drying rack. I'll do the drying rack manually. Oh, it's also sour diesel, so that one goes here. Okay. Yeah, that's the only way that one's working. Groovy. And go. We go pick up our money. Okay. I'm actually pretty happy with what I figured out here. It's just going to take a little bit getting used to actually setting everything up. Yo, Benji. Money, man. Thank you. How much y'all use? Okay, Benji still has a good bit. Brad still has a good bit. Molly still... Okay. Yeah, I'm going to start stocking up on their specialties. And as soon as they run out, that's when we're swapping everything around. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate you. You do good work. It means I don't have to. I can't deposit anything else. It's also only Wednesday. Holy shit. Alright. Yeah, so I'm trying to go to my place of business. Go. Stupid cops. Oy vey. Dumb cops. Real talk, though. The curfew is kind of dumb. But, you know, there has to be some level of difficulty to it. You know what? Over here. All right. Hey guys. You know what? I might as well just go ahead and make up everything I can right now. Alright, so para, 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 Get another pair, another Addy. There we go. Just so they'll all have the same thing. Okay. We sleep. There we go. No, actually, I'm going to go ahead and try to get rid of the rest of these two. Oh. Okay, Molly is at home. Pink Stink. Oh, hello, Molly. Again. Oh, wait, you can go in here now? Like athletic, balding, calorie dense. Groovy. Huh. Well, it's there, but whether or not it functions is a whole... Okay, let's go see... Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong part of the map. Benji's actually just at home. And Brad's also at home. Alright, let's go give them some shit. Basically try to blast through all the random bullshit that I made. No, I'll take the sweet cock. Sure I can sell that to someone. Hey, Kyle. Yeah, you look like you did just recently smoke. Yeah, you look like you recently smoked too. Groovy. Getting rid of product that I'm not going to need anymore. Can I add these to dry? No, I can only dry one at a time. All right. Oh, wait, those were maxed out anyways. So I'm stupid. All right. You know what? The rest of the jars can stay on this one. Yeah, we're not going to need any OG Kush for a little bit. There. Oh, you can add them. Good to know. Yeah, I'm gonna have so much of that OG Kush to go through just to fill that all up. Okay. So, sour diesel. Do I have any of that currently? Or is that all? Okay, we only have 12 and the rest of it is currently curing. Okay, that's fine. How are my dealers doing? Molly's got 900, 700, 192. Okay, that's not too bad. Cool. Actually, shit, do I have anything else I can sell? All just meth, basically. Oh yeah, what do I need? The grand, okay. How much of the purple do I have? It's still all going. Alright, cool. Nearing done, okay. So I want to make 2 trips. I'm gonna make 2 sets of Brad's Bomber. So I need horse cum, gasoline, megabean, Viagra, and oil. So I'm just going to buy full sets of those separately. So 20 horse cum, 20 gasoline, 20 bean, 20 Viagra, 20 oil, 620. Okay, and let's go get another set of the exact same thing. Because that other purple is going to be ready soon. Sure is a shop. Yes, it is, love. It sure is a shopping list of all time. Hey, Charles, you mind if I get like 20 gallons of horse cum? 20 gallons of gasoline. 20 big beans. Wait, did I not add the... Yo, okay, hang on, let's fix this order, because I do want to keep them in order. 20 horse cum. 20 gasoline. 20 mega bean. 20 Viagra. 20 oil. There we go. This is one of my favorite songs that plays on here. I haven't heard this one in a while. Okay. Thanks, dude. Sour diesel. Okay, cool. We can start working on sour diesel now, too. Oh, wait, no, that one's already done. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we need more horse cum. Okay. And then sour diesel. Can be the energy drink. Oil. Cool. Well, I'll take care of the trash a little later. Because, yeah, once this is all cleared, I'm going to use this one for extra seed. Cool. Oh, cool. Laundromat did its job. Oh, man. Stretchy. There we go. All right, while that's running, I'm going to go over to the laundromat and set up another 2,000 to be laundered. There we go. They were none the wiser. Alright, so Rats Bomber's already going on, so let's do Molly's MK2, Molly's Mark II. So that's going to be 40 Addy, 40 donuts, and 40 energy drinks. Oh, also, it's almost 1, so I'm probably going to stop stream soon, because I did start really goddamn early. Rats Bomber. Rats Bomber. Strawberry Ass Blaster. Nope, this is going to be the Coleman Crank. And that goes there. So we got a lot of mollies already. Yeah, that's almost done. All right, so this one was the green crack. There we go. Everything's drying. All right. So, okay, so this one I need. Okay, so the Addy Donut Energy Drink is green crack. Oh, everything is currently full. Burp. Okay, so the sour diesel I have 2 sets of. So we're gonna do that. Energy drink, oil, gas, and cuke. Alright. Make some more of that Coleman crank. So sour diesel is energy drink first. So that's going to be 40. Oil, it's going to be 40. Gas, it's going to be 40. Cuke, going to be 40. All right. So, yeah, because I did start really early, and I've also already been going for, over 4 hours. And it's also my time on here is also almost 4:20. Blaze it. Okay, so energy drink. Brad's Bomber. That one's done. Yeah, so okay, I do have 20 Granddaddy Purples. Alright, so let's go get another set for Brad's Bomber. Alright. Brad's Bomber requires Horse Cum, Gasoline, Mega Bean, Viagra, and oil. But yeah, Molly Mark II, definitely need more of that. But that's green crack, which I currently don't have a whole lot of. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, and the fact that Molly's special is only 2 additives, Mark III is only 3 additives, Coleman Crank is 4, but Brad's Bomber is 5. So Brad's Bomber does take longer to make. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think that's gonna be where I stop for now. Mostly, this was just a building stream. 3 hours of which were basically just figuring out what the hell am. You can't read that at all. Ah, there we go. I turn it downwards. You can see a little bit. But yeah, basically just figuring out what the hell I'm putting to make the right strands of weed for the right groups of people. Oh boy. So yeah, no, that was actually, I enjoyed that. I had fun going through everything, learning about what does what. Because I learned some things that, like, I knew there were some items that had effects that changed something to something else, but I wasn't really sure. I didn't know that if it changes something to something else, but that's already there, it doesn't do anything. So, in a way, it's possible to get something that has every effect on it. But that would take fucking forever. And it would just not be worth it. Alright, let's... Groovy. So yeah, gonna have plenty of product for all three of my guys. Honestly, the fact that they still need to go through everything I've already given them gives me plenty of time to still build everything up. Ooh, they have money on them. You know what? Let's go get money and fill them up with whatever they need. Hey, Molly. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna give you one of these. So you know what? You get the Ultra Thunderfuck. It's only Thursday, so it's going to take a while to actually launder all the money, too. Okay, you get... You get the Stinky Rhino. Yeah, I can probably sell the rest of these on my own. Actually, you know what? Have some meth. Damn. Oh, Dan doesn't do anything. Groovy. There. So that gets rid of all of my extra product. Okay, so yeah, I guess right now the only thing I'm going to be doing is trying to stockpile. So I think what I will do, because I am also hungry, and I wasn't planning on streaming that long today anyways. I'm just going to stream later tomorrow after I'm done dashing. But, like, I had the idea. I wanted to see 7 hours. Okay. So 7 minutes. Basically, that'll be done by the time I'm done making food. Oh. So yeah. Yeah, no, I had the idea last night. I was gonna hop on and do it right then and there, but then Prop asked me to help with the raid group because they were missing in person, and then they ended up being missing more people, so we didn't actually do anything, which sucks. But I mean, it happens. But it just meant that I never went to go do this last night like I planned. So I figured it's like, well, shit, I'll start it today. And Molly wasn't really easy to figure out with 2 separate things. Because Molly does start with 2 different strands. So while her first set ends with Addie, and her second set begins with adding Addie, they would interact in very different ways, I think. Actually, let me double check that. I mean, I've already made them, so it's whatever. But let's pull that back up. How mixing works. So, if I did OG Kush, start with Para, and then Green Crack, which starts with Energizing. Actually, I don't think that one works, because, yeah, it turns Energizing into... Oh, actually, hang on. If I do Para first, and then add Cuke... Sneaky... No, okay, yeah, it does not work. So it does need the 2 separate strains. 5 hours. Okay, yeah, it's not going to take too long. Okay, so yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. I think I'm going to kill stream. I'm going to go make lunch. Yeah, because also those exact combinations will work with meth. The only thing I have to add to them is whatever item makes the same effect that the weed starts with. So meth I would need to add that to it. So for Benji's bomb, I would need... So sour diesel starts with refreshing. So I would have to add... Oh, which one's refreshing? Nothing starts with refreshing. You know, I think Benji's just gonna do weed. Because, right, sour diesel starts with refreshing. OG Kush starts with calming. Which... There's nothing that really gives calming either on its own. So the two that give calming so the two, like, green crack is energizing, which is Cuke. So I would just start with Cuke. And then GP, Granddaddy Purple, starts with sedating, which I would just give, it would just start with flu medicine. So those two I can make meth out of. Benji's not so much. Banana turns long-faced into refreshing. Horse semen turns gingeritis into refreshing. So I can... So, actually with Benji's, I would need to either start with banana or horse semen and then banana. Or, yeah. Horse semen then banana, or banana then horse semen. It's like, gingeritis is from banana, and it turns long-faced into refreshing. Horse semen is for long face, which turns gingeritis into refreshing. Yeah, that's basically it. So that is doable. It just requires 2 more things, which also adds to the cost of the product. So that wouldn't be too bad. I would set up... Oh, I'd actually have to set those up at the meth lab. But yeah. That's not too bad. 43 minutes. Okay, so less than a minute. So as soon as that finishes, I will set up another 2,000 to go. I just bumped my mic. But yeah, that'll work. So yeah, it's 1. Yeah, I don't really have any other plans tonight. Other than we're doing level 100 maps. Oh, I guess on the... Yeah, okay. So yeah. Do that, and then... That sounds good. Okay. I think. Wait. Boom. Cool. I'll just let that go. I already gathered from Molly. How did you make another 416 since like we've been closed? All right. It's 24 hours, which is 24 minutes. So I'm just going to sit here. Anyways, I'm going to kill stream. I think tomorrow we'll probably be back with some more. Because I've been enjoying the shit out of this game. And now that I've gotten this figured out, that's going to be my main moneymaker. Once I can get maybe 2 more properties, I can split up how I'm doing things a little bit more. Make it a little cleaner. Yeah, I think that'll work pretty well. And honestly, once I level up more, I can get better. I can make better math. But yeah, that was pretty good. Also, I still need to... I'm still iffy on the arrangement of this, because, like, the camera's right here. This is where... This is facing my console TV. So if I'm playing a game on console, it's on there. Otherwise, I'm looking this way to my OBS monitor. I think I want to change that a little bit. I just wish I had a better... I kind of wish my 2 monitors I have weren't on the same stand. Because when I bought the monitors, they didn't come with a stand at all. Which I found out after I bought them. And then went back and looked through and it's like, oh yeah, no, that's just how it was. And also, they were shitty monitors. ViewSonics, their refresh rate is 45. It's trash. I would never buy those again, but I don't play my games on them. I'll watch TV and other shit, but anyways, I'm just kind of bullshitting now. Anyways, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna make food. I'm fucking hungry. Yeah, no, I mean, depending on how it goes tonight, maybe stream, but probably not. Yeah, it's just gonna be doing maps. Oh no, we'll see. I'll play it by ear. Anyways, bye forever.